Ashley Rock, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? The Atlanta Braves taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Rock getting ready to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Two outs and one in scoring position. Got him swinging, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
One out, bases empty. And that's in there at the knees. The Braves up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Here's the 0-2. And he chases that one. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Man at first, 1 away. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
With the tying run on at first, here in the bottom of the 6th. And a count 1-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second.
That's an out.
Double play.
He's out.
They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Ashley Rock, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Romano, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Two down, nobody on, and a swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Outside low. Yeah, the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one not close. And that's ball 2. And a base hit into right center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe.
Romano throws over, and he dives back in safely. And that is out of play. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
And misses. It's a strikeout. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Braves 2. Rock had a game to forget.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Ashley Rock is ready to go. His team comes into this one with the best record in the majors. All eyes on baseball's elite today. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. Now here is Xander Bogaerts. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So digging in, Ashley Rock.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
That clips the corner. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Ramos leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Foul ball, still 0-2. Two outs. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Third out, and that ends the frame. So the Giants leave one. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Manny Machado. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Line drive. Brings it in for the third out. Giants are down 1-2-3. It's 5-0. Runners at the corners here. One away. Here's Machado. In the air, right side. Rock squeezes it. Runner tags for home. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Waldron back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, these Giants need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. Mayo having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one.
He's out.
Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So, runner at second, two down. Rock now at the plate, 1 for 3.
In this situation with first base open, he shouldn't give him anything to hit. There's a right-hander on deck.
He was late there, strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Kolek is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Rock had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
So 2 down, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Bottom of the second. And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Clevenger back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Way upstairs, 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. In the air to left down the line. And that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And digging in for San Francisco, Kobe Mayo. Clevenger with a pickoff throw. Rock back on a dive. Mayo goes 6 feet 5 inches, 230 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2020. And that one fouled off. Rock on at first, nobody out. Just missed. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the 2nd game of the series. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And here is Matt Chapman.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Foul ball there. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No ball.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Clevenger checks the runner. Rock dives back in safely. Man at second. Next offering misses down and away. And a slider misses down and away.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. And there's a ball.
Two balls, no strike.
And another ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That one at the knees for a strike.
It's a good spot with the 3-0 pitch right there. You don't want to lay something in and it turns out to be a homer.
Strike two.
We got a full
two
count.
outs
3-2.
and one in scoring position. Clevenger with a pickoff throw, and he's back in easily. So now 2 on and 2 outs. And up next for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. That's too low, and it's 1-0.
Ball one, no strike.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Rock rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Headed for the plate. Across is the runner from first, and they lead by 2.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact the game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
Buehler deals. Line to right, base hit. Rosario rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw, and he's out.
You know, Boone, baseball is a game of split-second decisions, and sometimes you feel the need to go a little bit off script. The message from the third base coach was clear, but the runner had something else in mind entirely.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. There's a swing and a drive. Tatis going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. New inning getting started, and now the center fielder, Tirso Ornelas. And that's hammered into right field. And that's a base hit.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
2 outs, base is empty.
A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Lockridge snags it, and that'll do it. First and second, 2 outs. Rock digs in now. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Go ahead run at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Two outs. On the outside corner, got him looking.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in San Francisco, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Winning run stands at second. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swung on, belted. On a dead sprint, racing back to the warning track, makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now it's the Giants DH, Kobe Mayo. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning.
We refer to third base as the hot corner, but that one was a hot one on the other side of the diamond. Nice job, quickly leaving the ground, makes the catch, and that ends the inning.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Takes it in for the out.
Well, that had RBI knock written all over it. Put a great swing on it, put a nice job on the infield to react and bring it down.
Back here at Oracle Park, Vic Caratini at the plate. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes Cronenworth around third. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate.
That's an excellent job. That's the way to come up firing right there. Very aggressive and ready to show off the arm. Keeps the run from scoring.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock.
And things could change quickly here with one swing. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Fought off foul. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Man at second. Got him looking. Froze him with a backdoor slider.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
And here is Matt Chapman. To the right side. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Eggy Rosario, the next up for the Padres. And no one can get there. Runner around third on his way to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Trying to take the lead in the late going. Can't blame them, but the defense was having none of that. Close play at the dish. The tag applied just in time, and we'll push on with a tie ball game.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Steven Kohler. Winning run on second, no one out. That one finds the zone. 0-1. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Right side, Tatis settles underneath it, squeezes it, runner tags at second, and it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with one away. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with one away. So runner at second, 2 down. Brett Wisely, the next Giant to hit. This one in the air, right field. Tatis under it, brings it in, and that's the third out. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and one left on base. Still looking for a winner. All tied up at 3 apiece. And we're back. Bottom of the inning, leading off Ashley Rock. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure. Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. So the tying run at second, and that's outside. And a count 1-2. Ground ball right side, and it stays fair. Coming home, he'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it again.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
No outs. Runner at first. Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Joe Musgrove up and throwing. Tied at 4. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there.
Check on the runner, and he's back in on a dive. And the right-hander deals. That just misses, and the count is 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Winning run on base at first, no outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Pickoff move to first. Rock back in on a dive.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that's outside. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
The winning run on second base misses outside. 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And he's gone for the fourth time tonight. Patrick Bailey will hit next.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Pitch misses. 2-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that misses off the outside edge.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Down. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
So up next, Bryce Eldridge. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And here in extra innings. Next pitch is outside.
That's a really good take.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
One out, runner at second. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Willie Adames. Now fly ball to right center. Touches down. That's a hit. Headed for the plate. In comes the winning run, and the Giants finally walk it off.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Ashley Rock has been making waves with his impressive performances this season. All eyes on the young phenom and his tremendous potential. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Bottom of the inning, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Musgrove back to work. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that. Sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Musgrove picks over, and he's back in safely. The Giants could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. Kobe Mayo in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Still a couple of months to go, Boog, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum.
The 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitches high. Throw. Save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's inside. 3 balls and a strike. No score here in the second. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Fastball for a strike.
Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're in game 3 of this 4-game series. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Here's Elliot Ramos. And he pumps it a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Next offering upstairs. First and second here, no outs. Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Bryce Eldridge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second, and that's 2.
Out.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. And that one fouled off. Rock at third with 2 away. That one not close, and the count is 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Strikes.
2 outs. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Rosario brings it in, and that will end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We played 2 full, no score. Runner at second here, one gone. Hard hit, right side. Cronenworth throws on to first. 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And we're back. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. Musgrove back to work. There's the strike.
All these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Rip towards third, and he can't come up with it.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
Here's the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. He's 0 for 1. Throw over to first. Rock back in on a dive. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's the ball. Throw to second. He's safe.
Down to go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late. You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put them in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man at second. Just missed.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And the Padres manager making his way towards the mound as he will make the move. Joe Musgrove is done in this one, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Robert Suarez takes over on the mound.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. 0 for 2 in this one. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Runner edges away at second.
Ball one.
That one misses, and it's 1-1.
ball,
That was
one strike.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Up and in, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Check swing, called strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that.
Pickoff move to second.
He's in there.
And he's back in there. Line drive. Drops into the glove. And here is Bryce Eldridge.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And a swing and a miss there. Movement in the bullpen. Dylan Floro preparing to come on if needed. Estrada getting loose as well.
No. 1-1.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second.
No.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Got him! And there's two away.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Now here is Sam Huff, 1 for 2.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ashley Rock digs in now, 1 for 3. Fought off foul. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Myers makes the play, and that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 2 and the Padres nothing. Rock with a good game to help lift them to the win.
No, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock just about ready to go. His team boasting the best record in the league coming into this one. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Ashley Rock. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Xander Bogaerts leading things off and takes a strike. The Giants would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
Next pitch is downstairs. Good eye right there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Now the left fielder, Dane Myers.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boo. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
And strike 2.
0-2.
Bogarts on at first, nobody out. This ball's chopped on the ground, but it kicks foul.
That's the ball.
Squirts away a little bit to second, and he's out.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away. And getting thrown out as a result, sometimes you can be too aggressive on the bases.
Breaking ball misses down and away. One out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Little dribbler up along third, and that's just foul. Tatis waits. That one finds the zone. Now 1-2. 2 out, space is empty. And there's a ball.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Padres go down quietly. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. Top of the second. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Manny Machado. Rock back to work. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
No, ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch is outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Stepping in for San Diego, Luis Campusano. And that one clips the corner.
0-1.
In the dirt, blocked.
0-2.
Righty delivers.
Ball.
Runner at first with no outs here. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Jake Cronenworth stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Cronenworth needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Machado, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
2-0.
In the dirt.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
That one at the knees for a strike.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And ball 4 to a board.
Take your base.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, one out. Vic Caratini at the plate. Just missed.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
And there's the strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Line drive and foul ball. In the dirt. But no advance from the runners. Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the second. Got him swinging.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And he pumps it a strike. Two aboard, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Ashley Rock. Now he steps out as time is granted. Rock was again named Rookie of the Month, clearly a cut above the rest of the rookie class. There's the strike.
It's not always the case, but if you win Rookie of the Month more than once, you've got a great shot at taking home Rookie of the Year honors after the season. What a year he's had.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ornelas throws right, bats left. 25 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Feels like a changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Oh, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
So the San Diego batting order turns over, and here is Xander Bogaerts. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Bogaerts,
No ball, 1 strike.
who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. Top of the 3rd, no score. Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now the number 2 hitter, Dane Myers. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing there for the Friars, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. That one ripped. Drops into the glove. And a quick out, number 1.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
And now it's Manny Machado. Walked his first time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Tucker makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. Luis Campusano will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lee brings it in, and that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. And midway in the 4th, no score. Back here at Oracle Park, and now the DH, Ashley Rock. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Willie Adames stands in. He reached on a walk his first time. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. Here's the pitch to Adames. Way out front for strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
0-2.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's Elliot Ramos. Fly to left his first time.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Swing and a miss.
Your
That's
ball,
strike
strike.
one. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Runner around third. He'll score.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Rock back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Cronenworth, a 7th round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. Next offering down low and in the dirt. And that's down and away. Lifted in the air down the left side. Fair ball. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder, so he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Victor Caratini, the next up for the Padres. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That's hard hit on the line. And there's one down. Now it's the DH, Paul DeYoung. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And there's two down. And now it's Tirso Ornelas. He's 0 for 1. Just off the inside edge.
1-0.
And fouled off. Cronenworth at second with two down. Right side, Huff. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for San Diego. Still behind by a count of 1-0. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's Xander Bogaerts. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And he's going to reset as he steps off the rubber. Swings through that one for strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one missed.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Next for the Padres, Dane Myers. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Just
No,
missed.
that missed. That's a
Way to
ball.
lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 and 2 to count.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Off balance speed, there's one. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. 0 for 2 in this one. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Fielding for the wall, makes the catch and foul ground. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 1 and the Padres nothing. Ra, 22 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Swings through that one. 0-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next offering is fouled back. Tucker gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that one moves his feet. Cut on and lifted in the air. Ornelas on the move. He's got it. 1 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Camilo Doval.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. 1 for 3.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Late on that fastball.
This guy's usually not
0-1.
one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
A little anxious, a
0-2.
little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Rock was solid for them on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate.
And Boog, I want to focus on his pitching. He gave him a good effort on the mound, even if he wasn't hitting great in this one. Some positive takeaways for sure.
Ashley Rock, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Giants four-hitter, Ashley Rock. He's sort of your typical power hitter. Wouldn't necessarily call him a three-true outcome guy, but he's in there to hit home runs.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Fans dig the long ball, bro.
Manning back to work. And that's in for a strike. The Giants looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. And a swing and a miss.
Yeah, and the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch, Boog. Win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Nobody out, runner at first. In the air, out towards right center. Meadows on the move. He's got it. One away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
2 outs, base is empty. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rock, 22 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. They must be going crazy in the dugout. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 3-3.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Ball one there.
All these Giants digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's inside.
That one ripped. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Into second, and he's got a double. Caught in a rundown now. Tries to get back in time, but they got him. Rock had a good day at the office. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
And now the 0-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
That's a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in the second game of the series. Ball one there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Squirts away a little bit. Save. He beats it.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Bryce Eldridge digs in now. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
Two on, one out.
Yeah.
Second inning here, no score. That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit. First pitch just misses.
That's in. Ball 2.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position, bottom half of inning number 2. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Line drive, base hit. One run's in. The second run scores. It's 2-0.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
One down. Now at the plate, Bo Bichette. One out, bases empty. That one the other way. That's a base hit.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Joe back to work. That one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Pitch misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's down and in.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Late with the swing there.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Man at first, 1 away. Rock with a homer in his last game. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Willie Adames stands in. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
And that one hammered. And it hits the fence. Throws to second. He's in safely at second. A run comes in on the play.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Man at first with 1 gone. Bo Bichette up to the dish. The tying run at the plate. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
So the tying run at second. In the air, right side. Rock pulls it in on the run.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
One out, runner at second. Rock, the next to hit, 1 for 3.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Atomic.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Colt Keith. The Tigers trailing by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. Line drive. That's a hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Rock played pretty well in this win.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaumburg. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So 2 down, and up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Swings through that one out in front that time.
As a rookie, he's done a good job of stealing bases. Sometimes it takes players more time to build confidence to try it, but he hasn't been hesitant in the slightest. He just goes for it. He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And a pitch. And he chases that one. And that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Giants 1 and the Tigers nothing. So Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. 1 left for San Francisco. They lead it 1-0. Back here at Oracle Park, new inning getting started. Now, Kerry Carpenter. And that's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
1 out, bases empty. Ra, 22 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. First pitch misses. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Time called. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and Skubal gets the strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Liner caught at second. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
We go to the ninth. Here's the second baseman, Colt Heath. And there's a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Swings through the sweeper.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Gets under it and pops it up. Bichette pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third. Rock with a less than great game in this one. No hits and struck out 3 times.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better the next time out.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the rookie DH, Ashley Rock. Yamamoto back to work. That one missed.
Well, Boog, here's a nugget on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Well, he rarely travels without his tiny, fluffy dog, Mikan. Mikan is named after a famous mandarin orange from Japan whose peel nearly matches the pup's fur color. I love that name.
Just missed. Fouls one off. 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a chopper out to short. One out in the second. Man at first, one away. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
1-1.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one not close. And the count is 2-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Got him. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
One out, bases empty. Swings through that one. 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that one is inside ball one.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Rock, the next to hit, takes outside. Gets him to chase after that one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, and that is that. But they score 3 times to even it up. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 4-4. Rock had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Ashley Rock getting ready. 2 rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And towing the slab in this one, Ashley Rock. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Left field, Bishop coming on. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Tommy Edman stands in now and watches strike one. Rock. He isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable. He just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. And that one fouled off.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings. But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
And a pitch. And what about analytics? Because one of the ways it seems like they've contributed to the trend is it's not just about are you capable of getting deep, that now focusing on the numbers, maybe the matchup is better with a different guy as the game goes on.
Only a handful of pitchers can go through an order 3 times, maybe even 4 times, and the analytics have contributed to that trend. But I think there are some guys given an opportunity may be able to show that they can be a 3rd or 4th time through the order type of pitcher.
Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ground ball up the middle. Adames, the throw to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Well, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this, because you have 2 of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Adames moving under this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Dodgers down in order. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare 2-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And, you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one misses. Now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
It's been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Rock back to work. Mookie Betts leading things off and takes a strike. Betts went deep in his most recent game. That clips the corner. That's off the mark. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Huff down to first with it. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Will Smith to the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
That one's in there. 0-1.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
1 out, bases empty. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-2.
That one the other way. And foul ball. And there's a ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on 1 hitter.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
1 ball, no strike.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
In there at the knees, and the count 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. No score here in the second. Good eye right there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Brandon Lowe in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Lowe with a homer in his last game. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. This one in the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2 strike.
Outside low. Now 2-2. Runner at second. 2 down. Next offering is outside. Max Muncy in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. And that is downstairs.
1 ball.
And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Thomas, in his 7th season, 30 years old now. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over .350 in his last 10. Headed towards the corner. Tucker makes the grab on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Freeman takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Now 1-1.
1-1.
In there at the knees for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty.
Oh.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. We're tied, 0-0. Runner at first with no outs here. That misses. Ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
4th inning underway, no score. And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up and in, 2-1. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 2-2 on the way. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him! That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go, bottom 4. And here comes Tommy Edman. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Adames. And there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he'll reach second with one away.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
1 out, runner at second. Now it's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Struck out looking at his first at bat.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Check swing, went around. And that is strike two. Ohtani at second with 2 down.
1 ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Tag, see! He's into third on a wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Adames makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Brandon.
And now it's Brandon Lau. He's 0 for 1. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
And that one is downstairs. Ball 2.
2 and 2.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy went down on strikes his first time through. In there, and it's 0-1. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, 22 years old, and he was born in Japan. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count now 2-0. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw to second. He's safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
The count 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. Chapman stands at second with 2 gone. That one way outside, and it's 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Willie Adames stands in. 0 for 2 in this one. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Movement in the bullpen. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trinan getting loose as well. And now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And Willie fouls one back. And that one up and in. Look out.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Two aboard, 2 outs.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And that'll load the bases.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ohtani will depart, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment. Tim Herron gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
So bases all loaded up. And digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. 2 outs, bases are full. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. No score. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. And now the center fielder, Lane Thomas.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And a pitch. Just missed.
That's inside.
You know, these Dodgers, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
That one finds the zone, and a count 2-1. There's a swing and a drive. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
And here's Freddie Freeman. And that drops in for a strike. The 0-1. Up the middle. Wisely. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Tommy Edman at the plate.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ashley Rock won't go any further, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. Joe Ross gets the call from the pen.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Ashley Rock digs in now. A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Reaching for it and brings it in.
One pitch, 1 out.
Rock was not great at the plate here, but turned in a solid pitching performance.
Not a great hitting effort, Boog, but he pitched well enough, and that's always valuable.
Ashley Rock has been making waves with his impressive performances this season. All eyes on the young phenom and his tremendous potential. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. The bases all loaded up. Rock getting ready to hit.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That one missing inside.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Fought off foul. Glass now, ready and deals. And there's a ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
All loaded up here in game 3 of this 4-game series. And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. Popped in the air. Left field. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 2-0.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read, and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
First and second, no outs. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a breaking ball misses outside. Tucker at second. Rock on at first with nobody out. That's outside. And it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed. Here's the pitch to Adames. And a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Glasnow picks to first. Rock back in on a dive.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One down.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's Elliot Ramos. That's in there. That's strike one. Just missed.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Patrick Bailey now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Bailey matched a homer in his last game. Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With two outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Next pitch is outside. That one missed. Glasnow picks the first, and he's back in on a dive. And it skips in the dirt. Bryce Eldridge waits to bat for the Giants. Two aboard, two outs. Fans another, and that's three straight strikeouts. But two runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Giants 2, the Dodgers coming to bat. Runner on at third, one gone. And that is out of play. Ra, with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. And it gets by him. And he'll reach second with one away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Willie Adames stands in. Struck out swinging his first time. That clips the corner.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The batter now, Elliot Ramos. Swing and a foul out of play. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Got him! Ricky Holiday with the call. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 3 and the Dodgers 1. Two outs, base is empty. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And a 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Dodgers 2. New inning getting started, and now the DH, Ashley Rock. Strike 1.
All these Giants digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Now he breaks his bat. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what.
Now move to first, and he's back safely.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Adames in the box now, takes strike 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The tying run at the plate. Pitch misses. 2-2.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just comes.
Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Elliot Ramos, the next to hit, 1 for 3. That's in there, and it's 0-1. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
0-2. 1 ball.
In the
2
dirt,
strikes.
but kept close. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes.
2-2.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Check on the runner. Rock
He's
dives
safe.
back in safely. Tying run at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Slings to first in time.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Lake Trinan is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Tim Herron.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one the other way. That's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. And it's an RBI single. And they trail by 1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Nat, a 6'2 righty, 28 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. Swing and a ground ball, and that one handled. Slings to first, and there's 2 away. Here's Lane Thomas now.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
This could end it. Swung on, popped up on the infield. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants slug their way to a win in this one. Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Collected 3 RBIs for them.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Ashley Rock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's the rookie right fielder, Ashley Rock. Snell back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One out, base is empty. He was late there. Strike one.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That's inside. And the count even 1-1. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. And there's a foul ball. Snellzilla picks up the strikeout. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Lau at the plate. Two outs. That's a base hit.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. And fouled off. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. A big swing and a miss. Just off the outside edge. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Matos, the runner at third. Wisely at second. Ramos on at first with 2 down. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Big spot, 2 out, both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. Phillips with a move to first. Back in safe, really close. And that is cut on and missed. Strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Brusdar Graterol getting ready to go. Go ahead run at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch misses there, and it's a ball and a strike. And Willie fouls one back. And a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Max Muncy at the dish.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation. Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
And a pitch. In the air, right field. Rock under it. And there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 9, Bryce.
Man at first, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. That one misses. 1-0.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. The Giants down to their final strike. The tying run at the plate. Popped up. Beck settles underneath it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Rock had a game to forget in the loss. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Ashley Rock has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Houston Astros. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
Really interesting to see him continuing his career. As a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around a game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Two down, nobody on. Outside low, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The pitch. In the air, left field, down the line. And in one hops the wall. Throws to second. He's in there.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. It's something to improve.
Willie Adames stands in.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Hit in the air out to center field. McCormick. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Giants 1, the Astros coming to bat. 2 outs, base is empty. Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, 22 years old. A former first-round pick in 2024. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
On the ground, right side. Got him on the off-balance throw. That's out number 3. Giants go down quietly, but they're on top 2-0. Runner at second, 2 down. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Just missed.
2-1.
In the dirt, but kept close.
2-2.
Man at second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next pitch is outside. Goes down looking. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Astros nothing. Back here in Houston, now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And that's down and away.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
2-2.
That misses. Ball 2. And that one missing low.
Really close pitch
count.
down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Rock with a less than great game in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Snags it for the second out. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Swing and a foul straight back. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 gone.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
1 out, bases empty. Rock, 22 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
On the ground, right side. Rogers. Throw to first in time. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Flailed at a splitter in the dirt for strike 3.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Rock with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate.
Welcome to Houston, Texas and Daikin Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Houston Astros. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi, and today is draft day, Singy. An exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams.
Boog, what's changed in baseball is that draft picks are going to get to the big leagues a lot sooner. They're going to be tracked every step of the way, and they're going to be expected to have an impact. So for teams, they have to get it right because there's nowhere to hide in terms of what did you do with the information, who did you select, and how have you brought them through your system.
First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Ashley Rock, the next to hit. Swings through that one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Two outs. And a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. One left for San Francisco. And now the Astros go to work for the first time. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Houston, starting on the mound in this one, Ashley Rock. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Popped up. Chapman moving under this one. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. And that's a little high. And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Outside with a breaking ball. And that's ball 4. Tried another splitter, but missed the spot.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Man at first. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. There goes the runner. Pitch is high.
1-0.
Throw. Save. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
No strike.
They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to first, and that's a fair ball. Coming home, and he can't come up with it. He'll score, and the Astros take the lead, and he'll pull into second safely.
Well done, drives in the run. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
One out, runner at second. And now it's Christian Walker. Walker matched a homer in his last game. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
The pitch. Headed towards the corner. Tucker really on his horse for it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play. Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer, when you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. You can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary, but this type of guy shuts the running game down.
3-1 is on the way. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes, with 3 hits on the series, and 1 of them a homer. This is again 5 in a row.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
2-0.
2 on, 2 outs. Breaking ball misses down and away.
3-0.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. On to the 2nd inning now from Daikin Park. It's the Astros 1 and the Giants 0. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Akil Baddoo. Missed inside with the curve. And that one sliced foul. Next offering in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's down and away.
2-2.
And he steps off. That one to first. Eldridge steps on first for the out.
The second baseman.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. That one at triple digits. Tied up here in the early going. Pitch is in the dirt, and that is ball one. On the ground to first, but it kicks foul. One down, base is empty. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Up the middle. Fires over to first. And that quickly, 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Chas McCormick. This kid, a 21st round pick out of Millersville University in Pennsylvania. Up and in, and it's 1-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2. He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 2 full. All tied 1-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Rock back to work. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Altuve has a lot of history with the Astros. In fact, he's played so many seasons in Houston that he's the only player to be named an all-star in both leagues while playing for the same team. You know, Boog, Altuve goes back all the way to those Astros days in the NL Central before they moved to the AL West.
Jeremy Pena will hit next. He reached on a walk his first time. Pena, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. 1 out, base is empty. That's to third. Chapman over to first in time, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Yordan.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Doubled his first time up. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. We played 3 full innings, and we're tied at 1. taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. That one fouled off. Stays alive. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Just missed.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Foul ball there. And that's in the dirt.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That one catches the zone. 0-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
And here is Isaac Paredes. His first at bat was a strikeout. Right side. That gets down for a hit, and that extends the inning.
Now batting, center fielder,
So next up for Houston, Akil Baddoo. Grounded out his first time up. And ball 1. Paredes off of first with 2 away. Not even close there. And now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
Well, these Astros, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Got him swinging. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Chas McCormick digs in now. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
Strike.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Next pitch is downstairs. And that drops in for a strike.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
All tied up, last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Now it's going to be Jose Altuve. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 5, all tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Ashley Rock. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Got him swinging.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. He's 0 for 1. Rock back to work. Right through there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Just missed. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. To the right side, wisely. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Ashley Rock departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. New arm for the Giants, Randy Rodriguez.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
First and second, no outs. Rock now at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Up and in, 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The other way, down the line, and it's foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's under it. Has room, and he makes the catch. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Rock, the next to hit.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And that's the third out. So they strand a pair. On to the bottom of inning number 10. We are tied 2-2. Back here at Dyken Park, Willie Adames stands in. Man at second, nobody out. And Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played.
Cruz checks the runner. Rock dives back in safely. Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. Takes it himself. One up, one down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up next for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. On the ground to short. Tosses to first. And 2 away to open the 11th. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a flyout. Swing and a pop-up. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. So the Giants lead 1. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Rock was not great at the plate here, but turned in a solid pitching performance.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boog, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.